played the Muso on-stream was legit Fire Emblem Three Hopes, which I mainly played that because of the characters and such from the VAs I met at conventions. But otherwise, I don't really have much reason to play them. If Dynasty Warriors Gundam ever comes back, though, I might play that. But all that said, this game got announced sometime last year, and initially I was going to write it off as whatever about Dynasty Warriors. But it did look interesting when they first showed it, and then as we saw more gameplay of it, I'm not gonna lie, the more I saw it, the more it looked like they were actually trying to do something different with, well, it's still the same hack and slash we know about Dynasty Warriors, but it did have that element that I liked about Fire Emblem 3 Hopes that I didn't expect for them to expand upon, which is the tactical aspect. So, we are going into this. How's it going though, everyone? Hope everyone's weekend's been well. And I'll talk more about my weekend since, well, I've been pretty much been busy grinding Street Fighter 6 for my circuit finals yesterday. Which that does remind me, I do need to post that on my Discord. I am excited to start on this game though, all in all. I'll leave it at 60, since I feel like if I'm trying to get over 60, I probably would need the PS5 Pro. But anyways, let's get to it. Yeah, looks good. Hmm. So I assume it doesn't really matter. I actually looked this up. Okay, yeah. I'll start on Hero, cause why not? Hmm. Okay, everything should be good. So let's get started.
Promise me. Promise me.
Probably won't play for too long tonight,
That
by the
together,
way.
the
But I did
three
want
of
to finally
us
start
will
on
bring
this.
about a new age of peace.
And this is our silent protect or nameless protagonist, I believe. Year 6 of the Gongi era, 183 AD, over 150 years since the start of some dynasty. Okay, drought during the war, causing big problems. Understandable for the time. Tough times, needless to say. So the rich prospered while the poor suffered.
Are you okay? Drink this.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait. Huh? What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels!
Don't you know how hungry we are?
Silence! Stay back!
Oh, yeah.
Son, wait! No closer!
Let's go silent pro. Nameless protag.
You!
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir! Even more are coming?
More soldiers are coming! Hey, you two. This way.
This is how our adventure starts.
We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do. But I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy. But either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
I wonder if there's some auto. Okay, it does so automatically. Okay.
You damn brigands! You won't escape!
Now already caught up to us. But we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
The two of you are quite skilled, but it matters not, since you are far outnumbered.
An opening! We will be fighting all day if we remain here.
Okay.
We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
You countered their attacks with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered. You seem to know that well. Looks like the enemy is gone.
I'm trying to see if I have a grasp on the parry system in this game. Hey, Omas, welcome to the stream. Just starting on the new Dynasty Wars game right now. Did see you're on Street Fighter 6 for a bit, which hope that session treated you well.
There! It's them! We shall teach them what it means to defy us!
The way you shift between defense and offense appears so effortless. I see that as your strength as a warrior. This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go.
Yeah, hope your weekend's been well, Mass. I've just been busy with Street Fighter 6 stuff myself last week, aside from chilling on my birthday, which I'll talk about it throughout the stream as we go, which a lot has happened to say the least.
That is the guard post. But there are no
Most star,
guards.
but it's improving now?
This must be...
That's the spirit. It's always gonna be rough at the start, but
You're out of luck.
as long as you keep playing and you don't give up, you'll eventually see the progress eventually. Oh damn, that's a lot of people.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
No.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take
Continue
back
labor?
what was
For sure.
stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace.
So we got an army to work with now.
The righteous, have no fear, and follow me.
What the? Shoot already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? Then this is our chance. Move! Now!
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops? Lord!
Said that I would get you out. Why not? We had best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down!
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade. Looking rough.
There we go. Am I a fan of Dynasty Wars game
Not
then?
allow ourselves to be pushed
Not
back.
particularly a fan. I just wanted to check this out. What I enjoy them for they are. They aren't my choice of anything. But this game in particular, I actually wanted to check out because it's sort of it's a reboot for the series, and it seems like there is some kind of tactical aspect of this game that you don't really see. So I wanted to check this out because it looked really fun, along with what they were doing different. So yeah. Man, this game, it feels very great to see this rendered in full time. Yeah.
It's your turn. Good. The enemy has lost the momentum.
You wretched scum! I will cut you down myself!
Finally. Their leader. Let us bring him down. Soldiers should disperse once they lose their command.
Let's get serious. There we go. Time to end this.
There we go.
The enemy officer. Do not think your disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for
Yeah,
now.
I just wanted to check out this
Not
game
one for
too,
explanations then?
in particular because
Well, let us
they
head
were.
somewhere
It
we
looked
can
like they were
rest.
trying to do a lot with this, while still being a Muso game. At night.
You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called?
Nice slicing. Thank you. Nice, yeah. We'll go Wanderer.
I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained.
Nice slicing. Like yourself? Heh, for sure. And yo, Mass, thank you for the 7 months. But Prime Gaming. Appreciate it, Mass. Once again, the sport's not required, but it's always appreciated. And yo, Holoshy with the raid. Thank you for the raid. Even though you're an anime player, I can still acknowledge you. Which I did see you're streaming some Grand Blue. Which, hope that stream went well. This isn't Grand Blue, it's not, and it never will be again. Unless I'm playing Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling, but I have no idea what's going on with that game. How's it going though, Holoshy?
So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from.
I'm chilling anyways after doing my
any
circuit
case,
yesterday for Street Fighter
I was
6.
fortunate I met you when I did.
I was like, do I really hope that stream was good? What's up, Kasuma? I mean, why wouldn't I? I know Holoshy. Well, I've known him for a bit at this point. Since the one time he raided me. He raided me when I was streaming DNF Duel years ago. But why would I hope for anyone to have a bad stream?
Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation.
I did see the Sandy
But
trailer
you
came
are
out
not
today
like
though.
others.
which he
I
looks
see
dope.
you walk an honorable path.
Sandolph or something is his real name. Full name, that proper name. But I know some people say they call him Sandy for short.
By your parents, or a teacher, perhaps. Or maybe an old friend. Whoever it was has taught you well. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late?
You ever get hosted by Hollow, you're gonna be like, I hope your stream was filled with misery and frustration. On one hand, damn. But on the other hand, it is your stream, so you are allowed to say what you want.
Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain. And the people must turn to thievery for food.
I'm a Street Fighter
All the
player though
while,
myself,
An endless rain has rotted the wheat.
so I got nothing to say about
and the
Grand Blue
winds have
related
brought
things.
sickness. Countless
If I can
lives
save
have
the
been
wolves
lost.
though when that comes. Oh, actually,
Perhaps this is heaven's
I
way
own
of
Save the
lamenting
Wolves
state
now,
of the
so
land.
I'm just waiting for that to come out to play.
Is that where your doubts lie?
Be laughing your ass off
You are
too.
not
Wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
In the meantime, we're just chilling with the new Dynasty warriors. Which I am looking forward to seeing where this goes. You saw I was a Grand Blue player too. Nah, I mean, I do own both the original and Rising, but legit Rising, I have not put a single minute into that game. I just bought it because it was on sale. Rising was pretty much where I was planning to make my entry point initially, but after playing it for a few weeks, I sort of realized it wasn't really my kind of game. So I just never dived into it. And I ended up just sticking to Street Fighter.
One that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long
Who's
ago,
this?
the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, heaven's will is now clear.
You'll be surprised how many fighting games I've bought and have
The
yet to
coming
play.
age will inevitably
Or put
be
little
one
time
of
into.
great chaos.
Or at least I wait for them to be on sale.
That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you.
A lot of times
Rise
this really
now,
comes down to
guardian of
deciding
peace,
on what I want to dedicate to anyways.
and take flight.
And I'm still gonna be a Street Fighter 6 player regardless anyways. City of the Wolves though, I am pretty interested in. Maybe Virtua Fighter 5 depending on how things go. Anyways, what's going on now? Oh yeah, I also have Tekken 7, but then my friend stopped playing it, so I never got to playing it myself. But it's fine. All the people we help. What's this? Tekken, I bought it before Tekken 8 came out when I bought it. Which I did want to try it for a bit, but like I said, my friends just never played it, so I ended up not playing it. And I do have Tekken 8. I want to wait for a good moment to pause. After we see this cutscene.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder,
Prologue, basically,
declared a
that we
rebellion
finished.
against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
A reign of terror. So you're saying the people we help ends up being the enemy we have to fight. That's what it sounds like. Anyways, doesn't seem like I'm cut out to play fighting games. I mean, I prioritize Street Fighter 6 for a reason. Everything else I play because I have some interest in, but a lot of times I really only play them if I was playing with friends. Otherwise, I'd rather just play Street Fighter instead, personally. Not to mention, I literally have Tekken 8, but I've only put in an hour because, like I said, I've literally been busy with Street Fighter. Which, by the way, this is sort of my Smurf account to a degree, but I don't have PS Plus anymore on since I play on PC primarily. I'm mainly a Street Fighter player anyways. Tekken 8, I do want to boot up though because of Clive. But when will I do that? Who knows? Okay, no, I don't really have any other weapons at the moment, so that's fine. But I can save at least. Hey Joey, welcome to the stream. Tekken 8 pump up buns. Like I said, I'm not even planning to get great lure in Tekken 8 or anything. I just wanted to try it out because it did look cool. But I'm definitely one that watches it more versus would want to grind it. Because like I said, Street Fighter 6 is pretty much my life there. But I'll try out other games for fun if I feel like it. Like, I actually go to my locals and compete, for the record, Kasumi. It's nothing even against the game. It's just at that point, I'm just prioritizing getting good at Street Fighter 6 over putting time into other stuff at that point. But maybe it'll change when maybe I'll put in a bit more time when City of the Wolves comes out. We'll see. Street Fighter 6 is basically my life outside of streaming, going to the gym and work, and maybe playing some games time to time. I'm not even trying to say that as an excuse for why I don't well, I guess I am sort of making an excuse of why I don't play other fighting games, but legit, most of my legit, I just dabble into other games. I don't really grind the same way I do with Street Fighter 6 at that point. What's my rank? I really don't care that much about rank. I did get to 1900 recently, finally. But at the end of the day, I'm more focused on grinding and really trying to get good versus climbing up. Some people do think I can get to 2K MR, but I'll let that happen when it happens. I mean, I go to one of my locals every week. I was pretty much at my circuit finals yesterday, too. Anyways, how's it hanging though? I've been pretty much chilling. I did have my circuit finals yesterday for Street Fighter 6 at my local, which I was gonna get to that, but basically, basically there was a circuit for my local that I've been competing in for the same local I won like before the circuit started, but it's pretty much went from October 1st till last weekend, and then yesterday was pretty much the playoffs and such for like the people that qualified for the circuits. And legit, the prize pool was only gonna be like $500 with Matcherino, but during the tournaments, I'm not sure who the hell did it, but someone donated 2K to our prize pool. So our prize pool was like 2.5K, to say the least. But needless to say, like regardless of how you placed in the finals, all of top 8 got paid out, by the way, so at the very least, you at least made $100. Not that it's my reason to compete, because, like I said, it's a local that pretty much happens 20-ish minutes away from where I work. And that's also just another excuse to just hang out with people I know every week at the very least. Around 1900 would be 2K easy. I could definitely see it, and I definitely would like to try it out at some point if I ever get the chance to go to Japan.
A
But we'll see.
traveler, huh? There's nothing left here anymore. Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turbans.
Damn, so the people that helped us... The people that helped us seem to be the villain now.
It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans
Yeah,
were
what the
once
hell happened?
fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are.
Okay, in case you're wondering, I got like 180-ish overall. I guess there were definitely some cracks in my play as time went on, but it is what it is, and I'm so happy with how I did, all things considered. Definitely felt like I could have gone further, but in due time. No, literally at my circuit finals yesterday. Like, first place got 1K, 1.2K. Second place was like 500, third place was like 300-ish. And then there was fourth place, around 179-ish. And then those that tied for 5th and 7th got like 150 and 100 respectively. Which, like I said, was money I wasn't expecting to have, but... I mean, I beat 2 people. The first person I sent to losers did double eliminate me, though. Did eliminate me in losers. But like I said, it was also part of a circuit leading up to it anyways.
Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of G.
Anyway, we all play each other a lot, all things considered, since we all go to the same local nearly every week, so... It's usually close between us either way.
I've heard that area hasn't been ransacked yet. and it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers.
The feeling sucks,
Anyone
though, I
with
admit.
the will to fight.
But at the same time, we're still playing our. Well, I mean, we play each other a lot, anyways. So, yeah.
Are you looking for an inn for travel? I've heard that area hasn't been rat.
Can't go in here yet. I assume this is where I'm supposed to go. Am I going to Eva this year? I'm gonna try to. I do want to make it this year, since I pretty much missed out on the past 2 ones. When I wanted to go. But, I guess 2023. 2023 I really wanted to go more so because that was the first Evo for Street Fighter 6, but I couldn't make it work, unfortunately. And then last year, initially I was gonna be sort of whatever about it, but then the more I started going to my local last year, the more it made me regret not going. So this year I actually do want to go. But we'll see. I am closer for my scene at the very least, so maybe I can hit up someone with for a ride, possibly. Or at least I'll be asking them for tips on how it's like with traveling out of state, since it's been a really long time since I've traveled out of state myself.
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts.
Some friends told me, but it's a price, price I'm willing to pay. Not to mention I walk a lot already anyway, so
Come now, don't be so modest.
it's the heat I'm worried about, doing it all
planning to
under.
stay here for a while, right? If
Because
you're
I have
looking
been to
find
Vegas
work as a
before, and I know the
soldier,
heat
why not
sucks,
consider
especially
joining
during the
militia
summer.
force? This is
So,
the governor of Yo's domain. He's
but
always looking for skilled warriors.
another price to pay.
Why,
And then
just
just
yesterday, a volunteer
get it
force
over with.
visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask. Ah, that would be Lord Liu Yen, a man of noble birth, related to the Han. He was dismayed by the chaos and turmoil, so he's raising an army to defeat the Yellow Turbans. A truly great man. It's a small army of volunteers recruited to fight the Yellow Turbans, who are growing bolder and more unruly by the day. I remember when everyone believed the way of the Great Peace would make the world a better place.
Oh, I guess I got no more questions.
Is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
I'm pretty sure Vegas is hotter. As someone who lives in California anyways, I'm fairly certain it's hotter in Vegas during the summer compared to here. Even though it does get hot here during the summer here too. But I digress. Anyways, Yellow turbans sowing chaos throughout the realm are now descending upon you province. Other government forces are greatly outnumbered. So basically help them out. I think this was the DLC one. I'll stick with this though. Not much I can do here though. Do I play in online tournaments? Nope, because I have a 9 to 5 unfortunately. And I do go work in the office as well. Which is very much a bit main motivator for me to go to the weeklies when I can't to practice instead. Yeah. I try to do it during the weekends if anything, but a lot of times I'm probably usually a lot of times, well, at least the Arm of the Rebels one I was planning to do. I couldn't do it unfortunately because I was at my monthly that same weekend instead. I was doing World Warrior if anything because the start time was actually convenient for me. But other stuff like TNS, Can Opener, Duel Academy, or Street Fighter Academy, I've pretty much only been able to do if I like either take time off already or I have the holiday off, which well, unfortunately I don't have tomorrow off from work, so but I do them when I can. If the schedule works out for me.
Peaches! Fresh, juicy peaches! Delicious and sweet peaches! You, sir, would you like a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! Whoa! What are you? Chow!
What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already. Forgive me. My family haven't eaten in days. And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family? I would work if I could, but...
Chucky. Here. This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens.
I mean, brother, isn't that a bit much? Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it an advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean...
Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army.
Oh, this guy.
Force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace.
These were the guys I got along with. Or the one guy in charge anyways. What's this? Waymark? Okay, so these are like fast travel points then. Well, I'm right here, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's talk with him now.
Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G Province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
Damn,
It's good to
looks
meet
like the
you.
youngest. So he seems to have a good heart.
That you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be.
Grandmaster? I assume that's Grand Blue. Am I gonna get to Legend? I mean, if it happens, it happens. But I ain't gonna put my weight on ranks of anything. Not to mention, I still need to get to 2K before I can even consider going to getting Legend. Who knows how long that'll take. As well as maintaining it. I pretty much just got to 1900 and then decided to stop for the rest of the phase and focus on labbing and doing lobbies instead. Who's my character? I use Ed.
Oh, well. Being told that in person is a little embarrassing.
Yes, Ed.
By the way,
The character Holoshy
we
keeps
will be
saying
fighting
has
against the
10-0
vanguard of the Yellow
matchups.
Turbans tomorrow. By order of the
Which
governor.
I wouldn't even go that far to downplay if I
Interested in
were
joining
to.
us?
But I wouldn't even downplay him anyways.
You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you. Good. At least you're up for a fight. Come on, then. Let's go somewhere with enough space.
But at the end of the day, I just play characters that I enjoy playing at the end. Regardless of where they end up being, which I'll say most of the characters I play usually end up being good, or my first picks end up being there. But that's besides the point.
An opening! So weak! I can see right through you! I can see... You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that. Take that!
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Zhang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
Looking rough.
You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me.
Time to attack.
Okay, power, consume bravery. Haste as you attack. Okay, something you build up. Something I do remember from Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Holoshy's gonna say he's bottom 5 regardless of who he asked.
Looking rough. Now. Bear witness to my power. Well, not bad. Zhang Fei, that's enough for today, don't you think?
Okay, I have a move list here.
I'm just getting started, brother. I can see right first this time. Try not to go down straight away.
Easy. Easy. Turn the tables.
Okay, there's a parry.
All right, I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. I'm all warmed up now. Go on. Try to take me down. Looking rough. And open. Time to act. Now. An opening. Time to act.
Oh, so you can interrupt that.
What? How dare you attack me like that? An opening.
Okay, so few challenges.
On you. Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Yes. He fought with his full strength. It will end quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out. Huh? We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
Time to act. Now you're really starting to fight back. Now maybe I should too. You're mine.
Stop there. We've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Okay. Gonna go take care. Okay, first round, man. Appreciate you my way, Cam ass. And hope you have a good rest of your day. But till then, I'll see you next time, ass.
So. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? Sorry about him.
Sorry about games I'm worried thing. When I'm streaming, otherwise I'm not streaming, I'm mostly outside of sub backlogs I might play on my own. I'm probably if I'm playing something off stream, if I'm playing something off while I'm not streaming, I'm probably grinding Street Fighter 6 to some degree.
If you would be willing to fight with us,
Probably.
then please. Come
This
by
is
the
an excuse for me
Volunteer
to make
Army's
progress my backlog
tent. You
otherwise.
would be most welcome.
Or try out new
I
games.
second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicted feelings after what happened in G. After all, we both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is
I remember when
why
they used to do that.
I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire.
I see you said something about playing fighting games. More or less. Well, granted, I could stream Street Fighter 6 on PC, but I would need a I would need to well, I would rather have a desktop for that instead. Anyways, once. And not to mention, well, the only way I was streaming Street Fighter 6 otherwise was through the PS5 version, which I do have. And I have put time into it. At least when I was trying out a new controller or something else. I don't have PS Plus anymore, so I wouldn't be streaming it. Well, I could renew it for I could renew PS Plus temporarily if I want, but I'm pretty much just on PC nowadays, so yeah. Maybe someday I would, but I would need to upgrade if I want to. But and my current laptop's only like a few years old anyways. So I wouldn't be upgrading anytime soon. Unless I needed to. Anyway. Anyways, I need to just take my match arena earnings. Well, anyways, we do have a battle here. What? You telling me to follow me? It's up to you. I won't take it personally. I'm not even trying to. I don't even stream that. I'm not trying to stream too often nowadays, unless it's for like a really long game that I'm in the mood for. But otherwise, I'm more focused on just grinding Street Fighter 6 on my own. Mostly. I really don't care anyways. I'm trying to chill and make progress in my backlogs. And give myself a reason to play them. Without playing them on my own.
It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us.
Anyways.
Shall we start?
Looper has decided to join us. Let's begin our battle meeting then, shall we? As members of the Volunteer Army, we must drive back the Yellow Turbans encroaching on this territory.
I'd say so. I'm grateful.
So yeah, I'm basically helping people on the right, and these two are pretty much holding up from the on the left. And ultimately, this is the guy we have to take down to win. And not much for me to really do to prepare. Doesn't seem like I can save. That's okay. I did save beforehand. Oh well, here we go.
Soon it will be time to march.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning. We are about to win our first victory, my brothers. I mean, how can we not, with such formidable allies?
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei. We vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
No need to worry about that. Not to worry about them.
You filthy horned dogs! We shall stop you here! Here they come. Are you ready? And open. Now. Not bad.
The enemy officer.
Looks like you don't need me watching out for you. I'll push on ahead. Now. Momentum. Break through their ranks from behind. Start the event. A better haul than I expected. Advantage of this while the higher-ups are away. An opening. Oh, you bastards! Better not lose any of our spoils. We'll be divvying it all up later. Don't let them get away! We have to get back what they stole! Starting to get on my nerves. I'll put them in their place. March!
Yeah, we'll catch up.
Pushing back. Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
Start the event!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Okay, not much here, really.
An opening.
Okay, so I get some meal buns I can use.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Okay, you seem to be fine.
Wait! Give it back, you thieves! Don't get in our way. Scum! Summer fish stole our food. So we're stealing yours.
The enemy officer
Blame them
has been defeated.
Interesting. I guess this is a chance to attack in the job.
The enemy officer has been
Really
defeated.
saved us out there. Now we can take the fight to them.
Begin the march!
Okay.
Good. Looks like we're done here. Keep pushing toward the enemy stronghold.
This
Oh, here we are.
band of miscreants. I've had enough of them.
And the hacker double off defense.
Move forward!
They're doing a great job out there. Come on, let's push on.
Victory shall be ours! Everyone, it's spirit time!
Time to end this. All my might.
I have slain the enemy officer.
The enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own. But their combined effort must not be underestimated.
Victory is within our grasp. Everyone, keep going.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these imperial beasts.
What are you talking about? Who exactly are you trying to save? Would you call attacking people in their homes saving them? All I hear are their cries of fear.
Let's get serious.
Okay. I'm trying to there.
No retreat!
I don't know whose side the heavens are on. But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
Here we go.
If you insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die! Time to end this! Now, let's end this now. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yay.
I was too weak. We're done here now.
Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Of course. Okay, so that levels your stats up depending on which weapon you use as such. Gotcha.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
My ban quelling the chaos arrow increase the province level of peace. I see, I see. I see. So I guess I sort of have a feel how progress in this game will work. Which I am down for, all things considered. And will this unlock like a memory?
Of peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live. And with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form.
Who are you?
It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Okay.
I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
Well. Yeah, I do like this car, all things considered. Maybe I get something else during the battle, during the game. But we'll see. Anyways. Ooh, money. Well, that's all there is to it. I don't think there's anything else I can really get. Which is fine.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people. That's not what I meant. Guan Yu is just so damn impressive. His look, his voice. He seems like a big deal. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans. And we got talking. My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. Ah, what a time that was.
Let's see.
We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. But what am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard. And then you came in and won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together? Don't take it the wrong way. It was just my honest opinion. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now. And don't think you can leave without telling us.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see if I can buy anything. Well, I do have enough money for this. And I got a spear, which I do like my spears, to say the least. Let's try it out, though.
You see it all. Nice try. There we go. Tables turned. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
There we go. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. What's next? Now. There we go. Let's stay sharp. You can see it all. Time to act. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Time to attack. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. There we go. I see it.
Okay, yeah. I think I can get used to that.
This. The enemy officer.
I forgot to do this.
Looking right. Tables turned. Got this. Let's get serious. There we go. Got this. Can't believe this.
Bearing will take a bit to get used to.
Been defeated. What's next? Now. There we go. Looking rough. Let's get serious. There we go. Got this. Turn the tables. Time to act. Time to act. Can't believe.
Okay.
The enemy off.
I think that's enough of trying it out. Anyway, he's got a new weapon. So these are like small side stuff, I believe. Yeah, that happens along the way. But we'll see something in the end.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Must stay sharp. You can see it all. Looking rough. Got this. Let's get serious.
What?
Tables turned. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, that was easy. Okay, so my skill tree now. I see. I did this one as well.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Get easy.
has been defeated. Take that.
Quick and easy. I'll value this first. And I'll probably do this next if anything. We'll see. At least I took care of the skirmishes though. Anyways. Oh, what's up now?
Aye.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
Yeah, of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Volunteers
that.
after all.
There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
Ah, we risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
I agree.
But
Think
But
on
I
its
do get the
Changfei.
sentiment.
This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there.
Hey, yo, Cosmic. Long time no see. Welcome to the stream, though.
I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting
It is Mink
alongside us?
starting on Dynasty War Origins tonight, which I've been busy this week, or I was busy throughout last week, so I didn't really have a chance to play. But now that I have taken care of whatever I had to do, I have some time to play right now. Oh, who are you?
It's been some time. Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us?
Okay, who are you? Anyways, how's it been? How's it been? It's been busy. Well, aside from my birthday last week Tuesday, and some announcements, and the usual work and such. Did have a big tournament to take care of yesterday, which it was a good time. And then I had to go through the pain of, buying a new car. You went through a moment of playing all these games I wanted to play, so you had to avoid spoilers? Oh, damn it. Astrobots and Sonic Generations 2? Which, oh well, I was playing East 10 prior, but those were the last two games I did. Which I haven't been streaming too much lately, so. But I am trying to make time for it. On my off time when I'm not competing and such. And yeah, my B-Day was on Tuesday. But thank you for the belated birthday wish, though, nonetheless.
So, you really have forgotten.
Oh well, I'll probably be
I
on
am
that once
Juha,
Trails to Daybreak
a
2
guardian
comes
of
out,
peace,
but
an adjudicator of
it'll be an
life
on
and
and off
death.
thing for me too, once that comes out.
Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos.
So,
You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Jiao,
oh, school
maybe
stuff.
you are
Oh yeah,
still
that
with
was your
us,
last quarter, I
with
think.
or without your memories.
So, you're basically done with
I
school
can
then,
see
right,
your eyes
Cosmic?
haven't changed at all.
Also, who are you? Which, anyway, hope that worked out well.
And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember
But really, who are
were.
you?
But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then.
Okay.
The great sage Yangjiao. You wish to stop him, do you not?
Might go for PhD, but taking a quarter break after one. Okay, gotcha. Money does talk after all in these situations. That's why I was trying to go for like a higher, just like going to the initial travels just to get that overall better life later on, hopefully. But taking a break's always nice considering how long you've been in school for and such.
The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion.
New Dynasty Warriors
They
game?
simply burn
Basically.
incense nearby to cause hallucinations.
A reboot for the franchise, more or
Your
less.
eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess.
Was the last
I
Dynasty
must
Warriors?
go, but we will meet again.
The last Dynasty Warriors took the game to open world, which apparently, from what I heard, a lot of people didn't like, and people thought the series was pretty much dead ever since then. But then they announced this, like, in the middle of last year, I think. It's still much a hack and slash, more or less, but combat-wise, there's a bit more depth to the game than there was before. Like, I heard they take away how many characters you can play because it focuses on just this nameless pro tag. But in exchange for that, there's actually some depth to the combat, which it's still a fairly simple hack and slash, all things considered. But yeah, stuff like parrying, dodging, controlling, commanding armies. Right now I'm just gonna go to a battle, but needless to say, this is definitely more of a reboot.
Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right now we're just doing some side skirmishes at the moment. These are like side battles you can do along the way. Mostly do them and such. Anyways, where else? Probably around here. Right now this is sort of a solo battle for myself, but
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
yeah, there's the parry, basically.
Got this.
Oh, and there's a break system to some degree.
There we go. Take this. Let's get serious. Got this. Can't believe this.
It's just single player for this game. Unless they add co-op later on. But the scale of this game is also pretty insane too, for the battles that do come, which we might see somewhat soonish, possibly. But yeah, a bit more depth to the combat, while still being a fun hack and slash for what it is. I'd buy this if I could. I actually just started today because I was busy with Street Fighter 6. Oh, aside from my birthday last week, I was mostly busy grinding for Street Fighter 6 stuff. Since I did have some circuit, I had like my local circuit finals yesterday, which, well, for the circuit, it's basically think of like, well, just think of a esports circuit of some sort, except my local is basically hosting it for Street Fighter 6. Which, I did qualify, and overall, got 4th place yesterday of the 8 players that, like, the 8 of us that qualified for said circuit. I definitely felt like I could have gone further, all things considered, but I'm not too mad, all things considered. all that said, I'm happy with how I did, and definitely just gotta keep grinding more. Especially for Evo, because I do want to go this year. We'll see how that works out. First off, so what's the gems? I definitely want, like, I mean, like, in 2023, I was the one I wanted to be my first Evo. Unfortunately, I just couldn't get the plans to work back then since I didn't know my scene at all back then. And I couldn't really avoid it because of work and all that. Then last year, initially I was gonna be like whatever about not going, but ever since I started going to my locals more last year, I definitely did start to regret not going to Evo last year, so this year I actually really want to go. Which part of me is hoping I can get a ride from someone possibly to make it easier for myself. But at the same time, well, I actually am buying a new car at the moment. It's not that my old car was bad, current car is bad or anything bad happened per se. It's a long story, but basically, my mom crashed one of our vehicles near the end of last year, which unfortunately it would cost too much to try to repair it, so we're sort of in the position where we need to get a new car, which unfortunately it's gonna be hard for my dad to actually do it just because of how our insurance policy works and such. Thankfully, my insurance policy is actually separate from both my parents, so at that point, I figured it definitely would be easier if I get the new vehicle at the moment, which I am paying for it too. It's not like I'm freeloading off my dad or anything. Well, I'm paying for most of it at the very least. So hopefully that'll make it a little easier to travel with at the very least if I go out of state. But yeah, I also do really want to go Evo this year because I've never been to Evo before, and if there was a year I didn't want to miss out on, it's definitely this year. It's still a Toyota Camry I'm getting all things considered, but at the very least, it's gonna be a hybrid vehicle of sorts. So, it's definitely an upgrade from what I have regardless. Which, I do sort of have that...
way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
I sort of have that boomer side of me that's... Where, well, not really that I don't want to upgrade, it's just a matter of... I feel like I've been frozen in time for so long with vehicles. It's an upgrade though, all things considered. Considering hybrid and all. Which, it probably will make it easier to travel out of state and such. But it's also just because, well, it's also because I've pretty much been driving gas vehicles for over 10 years, so getting that hybrid is like, it feels like I really am just waking up from being asleep, from frozen asleep for who knows how long, basically. Which is also why I've been busy lately, too. Oh, and I also have jury duty at the end of this month, so that's gonna suck. Feel it, especially buying a new car is such an investment. Definitely. But I guess it was eventually gonna happen in some point.
Counterattack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You got jury duty? Oof. Another friend I know actually got jury duty too. I tried that.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sick. Never had it before, have you? I've had it once in 2019. It was during the summer at least, so I actually had time back then, but now I'm probably gonna have to actually.
Can I eat this peach?
Now it feels like I sort of have to use PTO or my sick time to really be able to take care of it, which I'm very much hoping. Well, this was back when, well, it was also new to me, and I didn't mind initially, all things considered. But with how things happened, it was pretty much. If I was in a situation where I wasn't working at the time,
Out of my rice?
if I was working at that time, I would have rather not have done jury duty. I would have rather had someone else take my spot. So I am trying. Well, if I get selected to go, I'm gonna make sure I don't get picked for being a jury, because I'm pretty sure some people that got picked, that got declined back then, pretty much made up some story saying either they felt the guy was a bad guy, the plaintiff was, or the person being accused of the crime was guilty, and they can't see it in any other way or shape or form, or they're saying they had a bad experience with something, which was pretty exaggerated, but which I know one person for sure that exaggerated their story. Pretty much when they told that person that they weren't selecting that person for jury duty, that person sort of popped off for not getting picked in the moment. But yeah, just like if you don't want to get picked, I think for what it's worth, the experience was nice, but I would have rather had someone else take my spot instead of me. Especially now. Oh yeah, and this is sort of the scale of how many enemies you can see at once. Needless to say, it's a lot. Oh, I tried to evade. It should be GG's though.
Situation.
The enemy officer.
Is this on my playthrough? Yep. I'm playing on PS5, yeah. I could probably play on PC, but it's just easier for me to stream some of the more modern games on console. Ooh. Sick. Yeah, one short advice.
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
This game is pretty interesting to say the least, for being a reboot and all that.
Volunteer army?
Looks nice. It's pretty fun so far. Like I said, this is sort of more of a reboot for the series, which I think the series definitely needed, all things considered.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child. Good
I
for
think it
them.
benefits them
Let's
overall
hope
for
the
doing a
little one can
reboot.
grow up in a time. We'll break you. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. I will break you. Looking rough. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
And what do I think of the Switch too?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight. Looking rough.
So, I don't really have any plans to get the Switch to ASAP personally. And I don't really, I've been well out of my Smash phase. So I probably wouldn't, even if the new Smash gets announced around the time it launches, I'll probably pass. But for what it's worth, well, I guess in regards to innovation, it doesn't look like it's doing a crazy a lot. But I don't think that's a bad thing. Because I think what the Switch does is actually pretty great, with being able to bring it anywhere and such. While also having a good developer for its games. I'm sure the Switch 2 will deliver, all things considered. I think having backward compatibility will be really nice though, all things considered. To where that's the main reason why I didn't get the Switch initially, because there was a whole lot of games I would have wanted, and legit, that would have meant getting rid of my Wii U, and I wouldn't be able to play Smash anymore. Back then. Well, I still have games on my Switch to play, like Metroid Dread and Tears of the Kingdom, but I really don't use my Switch as much nowadays. I will admit, Mario Kart does have me tempted to some degree. But I'm not gonna be in a rush for it, though. Like, I still have my PS5. Pretty much, and I more or less game on my PC otherwise when I'm not streaming. But like I said, I do think the PS5 being backwards, or the Switch 2 being backwards compatible is a good thing, though.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Might as well equip this, and let's see if I can sell anything. But yeah, it'll be way later on if I do get Switch 2. Which I probably will. But yeah. I do think it's cool though, for the Switch 2 to be happening and all that. Anyways, I guess I'll do as many side battles as I can. Until I get to the end of chapter 1. But we'll do these skirmishes in the meantime. But yeah. Oh yeah, you weren't here when I was talking about, but this year I've definitely streamed it a lot less compared to before. Just because I am a lot more focused on beating Street Fighter 6 in comparison.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's stay sharp.
Like, on the off chance I'm not grinding, I'll still stream time to time though. I can carry that. Okay. My name's also remember have this ultimate attack.
Good eye. The enemy officer.
As I have constantly grind? Definitely. And how often I go? There's one local I pretty much go to every week on Fridays. If it's not happening that Friday, it's pretty much a monthly that week. But aside from wanting to get good and grinding the game, aside from all that, the main motivation, the one blessing I do have with that local is the fact that it's 20 minutes away from where I work normally. So it's pretty easy for me to, after work, go get dinner somewhere nearby, and then head straight to the local after. So it's like, unless I have something more urgent to take care of the next day and such, which I usually don't, I usually make the commitment to go to that local every week. And it's like a mixture of grinding the game to get good, as well as to hang out with basically my FGC friends that I see every week and such. With my local scene and all. Which is very much a mixture of those two that I continue grinding the game.
Yes, indeed.
It's very convenient, as well as having a group of people to hang out with as well. Which pretty much has been also has been a main motivation for me to keep going as well. Since, yeah, we'll make sure to appreciate each other, and, well, we've also pretty much we pretty much hang out every week as well. Or aside from hanging out every week at locals, we have hung out outside of locals / tournaments too. So, even more motivation to keep grinding and getting good with each other. Which I am pretty blessed with, all things considered, in that regards. So it's like, I mean, one time we all hung out at round 1. Another time... Another time, one of our... One friend, which, well, he's married, but he does bring his wife to locals as well to hang out as well. Well, it's a mixture of like supporting her husband, while we all hang out with each other, since we all get along and all. But yeah, needless to say, it's been a good time hanging with them. Without our yeah, if I didn't have them, it would have been a lot harder to motivate me to go to locals. Oh, and then we all did start off as just like, just seeing each other every week and such. But then we pretty much grew closer over time, as we kept doing so, and then hung out outside of events. Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've definitely given, I mean, at least like in regards to why I go out every week to there, aside from convenience, it is nice to have something to look forward to at the end of the week to want to go and hang out with people while grinding at your local. And then when you're doing more than just hang out at events, it definitely feels even nicer. Which I definitely am very blessed to have, since, well, at least there's a Smash scene. I do have a friend group that I still talk with, and some that I hang out with as well, but definitely not as close to what I have with the SMC currently.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take down. Looking rough. Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, one sec. Still recovering from being sick, so can't try to get some sleep early, but you definitely try to stop by more often. Okay, no worries, Cosmic, no worries. Like I said, I haven't been streaming as often. The only thing I finished this year so far is Sonic Generations, but even then, I wasn't even streaming too often either because of how short it was. And I had to study it late. It's a shame. But I can stop by again. But hey, I appreciate it, Cosmic. And lurkers are always welcome here regardless.
Has been defeated.
Regardless, I appreciate you stopping by again while you can. Cosmic, good seeing you again as well, too. Regardless, hope you have a good night, and I'll catch you next time whenever that is, Cosmic. Until then, have a good one, man. I don't think I'm going to be streaming for too much longer either. Myself?
Take this. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go. Oh yeah, I could definitely use this. I think I am encouraged to use other weapons eventually. But I'll get there when I get there. Because I do like the spear at the moment. Oh, I see more skirmishes popped up, which... I'll do this. And I'll continue the main story.
Stick close to me, now!
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Take this!
Whoa.
Let's try stopping it. Get over here, you.
Take this. Got this. Let's get serious. Got this.
Huh? Ouch.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay. GG.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Okay. Okay, now let's actually do the main story. Actually, let me go buy a weapon. Because why not? Might as well have it before I switch to it.
Family in the house there. Just had a...
Just in case I need it. Because I really like the spear at the moment, all things considered. Anyways. Anyways. Let's see what happens here.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours! once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move!
Hey, this way!
Crazy the people we help end up being
Get off! Silence!
just corrupt. Pretty crazy to say the least.
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Tal Tal?
Yeah, Phil, welcome to the stream. Got GameStop Pro and bought Metaphor even though you're not playing it anytime soon. The Pro membership has some discount, right? Getting it for a year or something. A lot of FF boots, right? Because you can't get the new Pokemon ones. I did hear about that recently. A friend made a joke about it after I was talking about my winnings from yesterday's circuit for Street Fighter 6. I got it for $20? That's not bad, honestly. Normally it's like $35, I think, so 20 for a whole year is pretty good, I'd say. Oh, discount is a discount, though. And the Rise office, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Just making my way to the current new Dynasty Warriors game at the moment. Hope your weekend's been well too, by the way, Phil. What? Okay, there we go. Right now we're doing a side battle at the moment, but we'll be on the main story soon enough. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
But yeah, I won't be starting a Metaphor anytime soon either, which I will stream it when I do, but I won't be starting on it anytime soon at all.
I got a flower from one of the children in the village. She said.
We'll see. Exposition cap. Yunchang Commandery, you prophet.
I
Province.
know you. You were the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans. In Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Chuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Will you trust us?
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
Anyways, this is the new Dynasty Warriors game, which still sort of in that realm of hack slash primarily at the moment, which, I mean, it probably will be for the most part, but we haven't seen other elements to where there's a bit more depth to the combat, so it's more than just hack and slash.
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed, and those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. How direct? Well, it won't take you long working under Cao Cao to realize what I said is true.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you! I didn't catch your name.
Oh yeah. I also did get some new games myself though. Well, these sort of just came as gifts for my birthday last week. Basically, older brother gifted me the new Fatal Fury game, Save the Worlds, which is coming out late April. And then another friend gifted me Virtua Fighter 5 Revo, the PC port, or PC version of Virtua Fighter 5, but with rollback, which I actually did enjoy my time of it on PlayStation. It's just delayed base, netcode, and the fact that Guilty Gear was sort of taking over was a little hard to really stick with Virtua Fighter back then. But Virtua Fighter 5 on PC with rollback, and probably more resources to help learn the game, which I know a bit of it already, but I would have to learn a bit transitioning to level less. But I feel like I can get used to it.
I'll remember you.
Fatal Fury is the game I'm looking forward to the most, but I may have to give Virtua Fighter 5 another shot.
What you're made of in the coming battle.
And I actually do plan to go to Evo this year regardless. At least for Street Fighter 6 and City of the Wolves. I'm not too sure if I would enter Virtua Fighter 5, but I could theoretically.
I heard that Zhengjiao wields some kind of strange magic.
Which, well, it's a good thing, just more so because I actually am getting a new car for myself within the next week or two. Not that there's anything wrong with my current car or anything. What I'm using currently is a 2011 Camry, which it still works really well, and I didn't really have any plans to really change it unless the cost to fix it would be a lot to where I'd be better off just buying a new car. But well, it didn't happen to me directly, but one of my family members got into a car accident, and the car that got, well, it's not completely totaled, but it would cost too much to repair, so we sort of just well, unfortunately, my dad can't actually get a new car for himself because of some insurance-related stuff. So I decided to opt for it, which I am paying for. My dad is helping me with it, but I am paying for most of it just to make it easier. Which it'll bite for a bit, so I did consider going to stuff like Genesis and Level Up Expo, but I'm interested seeing how high the prices are for the hotels are currently. And this happening, I think it's a good thing I'm not going. So I'm just gonna save up for Evo instead. Anyways, let's get to this.
Let's begin. Listen.
All Terrans have been leading the province have finally been caught in Yangchang. Our target is so-called General Zhang Bao. He's one of the younger brothers of Zhang Xiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans. So we will eliminate the Yellow Turbans' leadership. We will return to strife in their resistance. Lords Yu Zhang and Hong Fusang will be leading the government forces to battle. Find out losing both of them will result in our defeat.
Hey!
Be careful in the front lines, Xiao Xiao. I would hardly consider a victory if we lost a commander in the process. But with you and Xiao Yun by my side, I have nothing to fear from the Yellow Turbans.
Yes.
Praise us, my lord. We will guard you with our lives.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, nothing new to really use, which is fine.
Now go.
Hopefully this is the end of chapter 1, but we'll see. Sure, I'll leave it like this.
Advance! Advance, Yellow Turtles! The heavens are on our side!
Oh, now we're taking over territories and such.
Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
They talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, they shall be punished by the law.
The enemy vanguard has retreated. Been defeated. Now is the time to advance.
This area is ours now. Let's go. Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back.
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
The Yellow Turtles are nothing but common band is ours. Xiang Bao's head shall be mine.
Looking rough.
We surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, it's a happy birthday on Earth Day, happy belated. Thank you, Phil. Always appreciated. I was very low-key about my birthday as well. I guess I usually am very low-key about my birthday anyways, but... Yeah, I don't really do too much about that other than really post that one annual Twitter picture. Pick one thing on Twitter every year on my birthday. Just cause.
Of peace.
I appreciate it nonetheless, Phil.
Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that.
I was more focused on grinding Part 6 than anything this last week, so yeah.
Perhaps they will
But I did use my birthday to actually chill from grinding. I don't think I was on my social media. I posted at midnight, so whether you saw it or not would have been another story. Which you probably would have, but
Yes.
yeah.
With such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts.
Anyways.
To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes.
I assume that's the source of all this.
You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
Alright, I asked about your birthday a few days before. Oh yeah, if I had any plans and such, which, you know me. I don't really do too much.
Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
This fog? What is this?
The fog is getting thicker. What in heaven's name?
Oh, there's one.
Take this.
Okay, I get it now.
It seems we've been spotted. In that case, we shall just have to shift to an all-out assault.
What's going on?
Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
The road has appeared before us once again. We must have broken their spell.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have
Oh yeah, I did
encountered
start on
similar trigger as
Daredevil
well.
though recently, if anything. And I did make. Oh yeah, and I also did well. After making my way through ReZero Season 2. But I am trying to get to Daredevil because I know Daredevil Born Again is a continuation of the new Daredevil is going to be a continuation of what we saw before. But yeah, I did get to ReZero Season 2, which
The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
I can't tell if it's a me thing or anything, but I guess I think ReZero is good for what it is. It is a bit slow, though, in my opinion. At times. But it was good for what it is. Maybe I was just being impatient for it or something. But yeah, that's why I started just taking my time with getting through to it and such. And what the fuck is this? Yeah, like, I'm genuinely curious with what's going to happen, but yeah, I'm not as, like, crazy about this.
Sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you alright? Our blades are yours.
Volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front. And I shall gratefully accept your aid.
More Yellow Turban trickery? I'm counting on you.
Any time for a game. I catch up on game backlog with also shows. I feel that.
Come on, let's be done with this already.
There's still a lot I do want to watch, and anime-wise, there's some stuff I do want to rewatch, like Fire Force.
Let's get serious.
I hate to admit it.
Before season 3 starts. Okay, where's the next one?
A 4 to 4 here. Looking rough. Excellent. Looking rough now. Go forth and show me what you can do. Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
There we go.
Our spell has been broken. Then we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
The spell is broken. Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. Take this.
So the volunteer force has done it. They really saved us.
Anyway.
It is our turn. All
I'll
troops,
take time for workouts though, and been studying some stuff with online classes. Ah, gotcha. It's just sort of been great, super exciting for me as well. Well, looking into other life stuff that I would need at this point.
How satisfying to hear the volunteer forces triumph, good? I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away, Gwen. If we don't take down
But at least most of my gaming time is pretty much relegated to grinding Street Fighter 6, all things considered.
This territory is ours.
Where's this?
What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now.
We knew the spell wouldn't last forever. Now we must fight with everything we've got!
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I've been waiting for this. Let's get serious. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I need some more health though.
Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is.
The enemy
been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Good. Our allies are safe for now. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold. Forward march!
Sounds good. Oh, I can just go this way
I'm not
then.
exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
Another victim has fallen before me.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We can.
You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Your retribution will be swift. You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
And I judge the situation poorly. You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages.
The enemy officer
Transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment. Excellent.
The enemy officer has been
Go
defeated.
forth and show me what you can do.
No way. We must lose.
Okay. There we
The
go.
enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. You've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Though. I'll do this later.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We're a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes, I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior. who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He too deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky, Zuluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king.
Who are you?
And condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace and the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
Lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
That's something.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zheng Jiao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
Wonder what that means.
Training is important, but you all need proper rest before battle.
Okay, so side stuff I can do, which... Let's try this.
You ready for the battle?
But anyways, I might stream tomorrow just because I don't really have anything going on. We'll see.
Looking rough.
Rampage stops now!
I've been waiting for this. An open.
Obliterate you!
Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yep. Easy. Not easy as well. I'll take this first, just to have more healing available to me. But yeah, that's sort of just how last week's been really for me. Make sure, mostly grinding Street Fighter 6, keeping up with some announcements. And then just the usual, more or less.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Since I cannot afford to lose this position, I shall personally see to its defense. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa, let's give it to them. Whoa.
Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
Dream bed. Good night. Okay, for sure, Phil. Remember you stop by while you can. Thank you again for the belated birthday wish. Oh yeah, good night. I'll catch you next time whenever that is. But till then, have a good one, Phil. Hope you enjoy Mario and Luigi Brotherhood too.
Whoa.
I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for too much longer myself. But yeah.
Good fight for sure. Looking rough. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Nice, I see you so high.
Get ready to be brought down.
Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Oh, I have to use my battle arts. Okay. I can do that quick. But,
I heard that Changjiao wields some kind of strange magic.
We'll do a few more of these and continue on.
Advance! Get close to me, now!
On my way again. Wish I had a horse though. I guess I can't do anything about it. I'm coming, I'm coming.
A dire situation. Is there no way through? Looking rough. Take this! Prepare for pain! An opening! Prepare for pain! Time to act. All my might. Take this.
Okay.
An opening. Prepare for pain. Time to end this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate.
Almost there. Almost there. Hey, yo, Zell. Welcome to the stream. Just doing some side stuff before I continue the main story. Mainly trying to max out some weapon proficiencies and such.
One of the children in the village.
But
She
mostly
said we
just been
can't let her
chilling, trying to continue this game and such. How's it going, though, Zell? Hope your weekend's been well. Okay, there's some fight I can do. How's this been reading to your turn? So far, it's been mostly what I know about the games, more or less, but combat-wise, there is some nice depth to the game, combat-wise, I'll admit. And welcome to the stream as well, Pac. Like, I haven't gotten to the point where I feel like there's like a huge tactical change to the game yet. It'll probably come at some point, but it does feel pretty refreshing as a game to play. While being really fun to play as well, which, I mean, I did sort of spoil myself with this one. Because I bought this alongside Street Fighter 6's Season 2 Pass on consoles, just to have it there, through a Costco deal. This game's been pretty fun, though. Anyways, you thought I was going to be on Metaphor? It's going to be a while before I get to Metaphor, Curry. Not that I don't want to or anything. It's just going to be a while with what I have planned and such. Much. I'll get to it at some point. How's it going though, Curry? Hope your weekend's been treating you well. If anything, the next RPG I would get to is actually Trails to Daybreak 2, which comes out at the end, like Valentine's Day, actually.
Whoa, I'm counting on you. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Coming at you. Got this. Take this.
Launch.
Whoa. Let's get serious. I'm all waiting for this. Now, the enemy officer
How much just go home? That's good. So it's time to chill for the night and all that. But, well, actually you probably don't have to work tomorrow. I do, but I just wanted to continue this game. Or I wanted to start on this game since I've been busy last week going for Street Fighter 6 and all. Gotcha. I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow, but
That's not
oh
good
well.
enough. You won't even touch
Anyways, what's up with this?
Hey, how are ya? I thought I might bump into you around here. Guess I was right. I didn't mean to make you wary. I mean, you do remember me, don't you? Suppose I should explain why I, Xiahou Yuan, took the time just to come to see you. The thing is, I saw something in you, which is why I wanted to meet face to face again. Hey, no need to be humble. You put on a real show at the Battle of Yingchuan. Lord Cao Cao and Dun liked what you did. They're not the type to show it, but they can't fool me. And if those two take a
It's not
liking
match
to
the
you,
body.
that means
Yeah, it's
you're
probably
the
meant to be
real deal,
JP
which is why I got curious.
JP'd up,
And
but
with that,
I play myself in
good to make
English,
your
so
acquaintance.
it is what it is.
Great. I got high hopes for you. I'm sure we'll cross paths
But the voices
again.
themselves are good, I'd say.
I look forward to it.
No, I'm just trying to I was just looking to having a good time with that I can chill with and such. Which I am definitely getting it with this game.
Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
This might be more of a wait on sale kind of game, all things considered, for most people, but I assure you, I'm actually having a good time right now with the game at the moment. It's still the Three Kingdoms, but it's sort of a reboot for the series to some degree, a prequel of sorts to
Lord
other
Jin,
games.
You wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
Oh yeah, so I actually didn't get to tell you about this though.
Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you.
We'll talk about it after
my
the
lord.
cutscene's over.
Oh,
But basically,
then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
like, yesterday I had a circuit for my circuit finals for my overall local circuit that was happening from October till last weekend. But basically, the prize pool was initially going to be like 500-ish at most
I, Sun Jian,
to match arena and such. But legit, someone donated 2K to our overall prize pool for the said tournament. So the prize pool ended up being 2.5K-ish. And I walked out with like
I wish to see your
$180-ish roughly for getting 4th place. First place got 1K though, 1.2K. Second place got like $500K, $500. Third place got 300-ish, and then 4th was me getting 180 with Van.
But I only do so.
We were just expecting to enjoy ourselves and do our best to win.
And you've come here in
But the fact that someone donated that much money to our prize pool was like, holy shit.
Too outrageous.
We were surprised. It also gave me a chance to make fun of the other games for not having as much. I'll give Tekken the win though for the overall amount, just because someone they donated until it was just 420 for the prize pool. I'll give them that.
Orders, Lord Jujin. You are the general of the household.
You love the FGC outside of
While I
Twitter?
am but a regional
Same.
official, why
Why would I hesitate to accept your offer?
And online in general.
The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han.
Which I assume you saw the discourse about the whole locals are dying because of these $15 entry fee overall. Because, man, there's a lot of angles you can honestly take that to a degree.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
Oh, you haven't seen it. Yeah, basically someone said that, and the reason was basically saying, unless you're like a top player or winning these locals consistently, you're just feeding whoever's winning these locals their wallets, basically. Which they are from the Smash community for what it's worth. And regarding the whole filling top players' pockets, I could definitely attest for Smash for how big their locals were pre-COVID. It was somewhat, you could definitely earn a decent amount of money to it if you were winning these locals. Oh, you're stuck on the Arturo infiltration drama. I haven't paid much attention to it at this point just because it's sort of a lost cause for them, for me. I mean, the infiltration stuff, I do have some biases against, which I was initially neutral about it initially, but one of my friends sort of got doxxed by infiltration, so yeah, I'm gonna be pretty biased against him already. On top of the other stuff that I already disagreed with him already.
I heard that Chung Chao wields some kind of strange magic.
But they have definitely gone down
Right through the Yellow Turban's
fast, to
tricks
say
in
the
last
least.
battle.
But yeah, the most recent drama was the whole $15 entry fee killing locals, which, like I said, I think you're coming from a younger demographic when you weren't working and all that. Which in my case, I didn't even go to locals at all just because I was busy with school. But I started to see where they're coming from in that sense. Which granted, Twitter is the worst place you can air out those kinds of thoughts since you can't say everything. And to a degree, they did have a point looking back, but obviously most of us would take it the other way with how they're complaining about $15 for a local. Which was pretty much my stance initially, but yeah.
All here?
Anyways, here's a scale of how these battles are. Our mission is to root out the Yellow Turbans holding one castle. Xiao Liang.
Okay.
And you got them. Yeah, I agree. 50 ain't that bad, but I do need to I do have to acknowledge, like, I was working in college, but really, really part-time myself. So I wasn't making a whole lot. Like, I was it did teach me to save my money for stuff that I did want, or save money in case I needed it for other stuff. But, like, all things considered, like, from being, like, a high schooler, or even, like, middle schooler, I get where they're coming from with the whole $15 thing. But that is a different, well, $15, and I think the point they were trying to achieve was the fact that they were spending money and they weren't really getting much out of their local, and how it's really just adding, well, at least for the entry fee, it's just adding to the pot for the top player that wins, or those that farm locals. I'm not talking about, like, the adults, by the way, that are complaining that have jobs and spend money. I was more speaking for, because remember, the person that made that tweet is a Smash player, and then definitely on the younger side. I don't think they're even a working adult yet, so I'm seeing it through their perspective, which I can understand to a degree with what they meant. But I mean, one, they didn't really, they didn't get it out the best already. But the biggest issue is that Twitter's not a good place to air out these thoughts, because you can't say everything. Social media in general is not a good way to air out these thoughts without people taking it the wrong way. But yeah, if you're working already and then you're making you're saying the local isn't worth your time because you're not gonna win it and such, I feel like you're getting the wrong message with what locals really are meant to be. And if you're spending money on something else that's more expensive, like $40 door dashes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you got some other problems to worry about. So we do need that base, basically.
Okay.
And we take it out from the west. Yeah, if you're a working adult and saying it's not worth it to go, then like outside of like some feelings, which I mean, I myself sort of was in this boat back when I wasn't competing. It was like after Friday, I was usually tired from work and I wanted to just chill instead. But I still went to the stuff on the weekends at the very least when I could. I think if you're not, as well as like if there are other factors that keep you from going to your locals consistently, I think it can be valid to some degree, but if you're able to go, but you choose not to because you're complaining about $15 being too much, I think that's another story. Oh yeah, for sure. You can make it for free. Dude, there's one local in Seattle, Washington that not only is their local basically free to enter, they're on PC setups, and they usually have at least like a $200 pot of some sorts, somehow. And for their quarterly events, somehow their pot's in the 1K zone. Still with free entry. And people still don't really show up.
Yes.
Which is mind-boggling to me.
Many thanks.
Anyway.
Good luck to you.
Too bad we go. But like I said, I go to locals personally, well, one, to grind, and two, which is actually the more important one, to hang out with the friends I pretty much met throughout the SoCal, my scene's FGC scene.
Stay strong.
But yeah.
Hold the line. Show them what we yellow turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle. Now, ready the attack. Give them hell.
Follow me if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march! Okay, got this. Forward march!
Who is my character? He's a nameless protagonist of some sorts.
Excellent. You did well.
But we're just helping out the army, basically, with this current mission.
Ready the raft. Destroy the gates. And storm the castle.
The enemy officer. We have the upper hand. Defeated. Everyone, keep this up.
Okay, we got a battering ram. Good job, guys.
Let them win. Fear not. Stand firm. It is our divine duty to fight
The
for
enemy
a new
officer
era.
has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
We march at once!
Take this.
All my might.
Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Coming from all sides. We must push them back! We march at once!
Take this.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy officer has been
Will
defeated.
someone please notice me?
I need help!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer!
The way to the walls is clear.
Now's our chance. Ready the ladders.
Okay.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Ouch.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Storm the castle.
There. Now the real battle begins. I can't wait.
Okay. They really cut down soldiers? That's what I heard. But I am having a good time, like I said.
We should make for the main gate and try to open it from the inside. Advance now!
So, you guys are advancing?
Looking rough. All my might. Looking rough. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, I need some fun. Pop to break.
I have slain the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I couldn't
The
do it
enemy
better
officer
myself.
has been defeated.
Okay. But like I said, I've been having a good time with this game though, all things considered. For my first Dynasty Warriors in a while. I did play through Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, but that is based off of something else, all things considered. Okay, anyways. Let's get going.
Now we can proceed. Okay, open the gates.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
How we get going?
Gods, help your lowly servants. Render us invincible. that we may put these Han dogs to the sword.
Okay, going through there.
What is this fog?
Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot.
Hmm. Actually.
Whoa, looking rough.
Okay, let's look. Forgot I only had one. Oh, they had two actually. Which I played one of the ones based off 3 houses. Okay, here's one of the sources.
You know how to counter this spell, right?
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
Looking rough.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
I'm doing my best, guys.
Looking rough.
I need another source though to take out.
Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Looking rough.
This is not
Okay, it looks like this is where the other source is, at least.
Time to add it.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Turn the tables. Easy, I've got this. Looking rough.
Okay, got him. I should take care of it.
Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can't stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
Yeah, good luck with
What is
that.
your new era anyway? Is it really worth dying for?
Focus not on unknowns. Think of your family.
Take this.
Don't throw your lives away so easily.
Let's get started.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All I did was ask what they wanted. Their true desire is not some new era, but simply enough food to survive.
Will someone please notice me? I need help.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
Looking rough.
Okay, easy.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll retreat for now.
But this is far from over. Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times.
Maybe. Yeah, Sean, yeah. That's funny. I guess I could do these two then. I'll figure out everything else later. I thought it was cool, but I'm just biased towards magic users. They're a cool concept. They're pretty cool, I'd say, in my opinion.
Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance. It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons. Better that, than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Yet I still remember the righteousness I saw in your heart.
G Province. Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Am I using the to
Then I
fight?
shall pretend I never asked.
It do be like that.
After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
Damn, I thought we would finish the first chapter tonight, but I guess that won't be happening.
And they say Lord Sun Jian is...
Well, let's see. Want to at least go
family in
here.
the house there?
But yeah, for my first actual Dynasty Warriors game, this has been a pretty good time overall. So far, anyways. I can't do this yet.
That's not good enough.
Anything I can do here? Looks fun? For sure. Like, I guess if anything, I don't feel like this game's gonna change too many people's minds
No matter how powerful his spells. Yeah.
in regards to whether
And they say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes.
it's not gonna change a crazy opinion on the Dynasty Warriors series, but it's definitely doing stuff to at least be a mixture of familiar but new at the same time,
What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names.
which I do appreciate.
I am Huang Gai, and you are. That's right. That does sound familiar. Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded.
Looks so evil. I'm just a nameless protagonist.
Traveling in this time of war, you must know how to look after yourself. No matter how brilliant someone is,
Good thing I'm the silent protag,
no one knows what will happen.
so no one will know what I am.
However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
I guess I need one more main story battle to actually finish up the story for chapter 1.
G province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. G province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji would be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude.
Xiao
For that, I owe him a
Xiao. Name
great
you're
deal.
thinking of?
We shall set off right away.
I've definitely seen the name Xiao before, but I actually never heard of Xiao Xiao myself.
Listen.
Battle Arts.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last
And
battle.
that guy I can do. We'll see.
You're one of those volunteers, aren't you? Thanks to you all, we're seeing a lot fewer raids on villages these days. We've been wanting to show our... You'll be heading off to face the Yellow Turbans again soon, right?
It won't take you across the realm in a day, but ride well, and it will carry...
Do I get horses? Oh, yo, this is sick.
I vow to you that I will.
Let's go.
Take this!
Looking rough.
There we go. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Oh, that was easy. Okay, I didn't use Valor as well, but we'll get to everything else sooner or later. What else can I battle now?
You ready for the battle?
Tables turn. Now. Hunter attack. Hunter attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Anyway, I may stream tomorrow if I feel like it. Good chance I don't.
Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Got this. Looking rough. All my might. Time to add go. Looking rough. End is here. Time to attack. Looking rough.
There you go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll send my points later.
I heard that Changjiao wields some kind of strange magic.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
I'll do these conversations with people, but honestly, it's about to be 4 hours. I'll probably end soonish.
Excuse me, sir. Given that it's so crowded, would you mind sharing a table? Thank you. As a token of our thanks, we'd like to offer you one free item. This way, sir.
Wonder who it is.
Sorry. I won't bother you, so don't mind me. Well then, I'll have what he's having. I remember you from before. I was wondering if you might remember me too. I'm Han Dong. I serve Lord Sun Jian. Do you remember fighting together in the volunteer army? No, wait. Don't answer that. It'll wound me if you say you don't, and I'll feel equally as horrible if you lie and say you do. You know, I said not to mind me, but I'd actually like to chat with you for a bit. Of course you would remember Lord Cheng Pu and Huang Gai over me. Everyone does. I'm always surrounded by comrades with such incredible presence. How am I supposed to stand out compared to them? I rarely get a chance to draw attention to myself one-on-one like this. All the more reason to leave a real impression while I can. Can you believe my order still hasn't come? I made it so long ago. Rub salt in the wound, why don't you? Though I'd wager that you're right. And it's not like they're doing it on purpose. They're just all busy with their own tasks, that's all. Still, the fact that I risked life and limb out on the battlefield and nobody even remembers me is pretty depressing.
I feel you
Lord
there.
says that's its own sort of skill, but that doesn't really sound like a compliment to me.
Is it the lip syncing between the dialogue and such?
It's true that mistakes stand out.
Because yeah, I agree.
Then was
It's
it
definitely
actually a
off to say
compliment
the
after
least.
all? Thanks for that. I feel like I can accept myself as I am now. Even if you
Hairline
soon
map helmet?
forget our conversation
True,
here,
actually.
it'll remain
Didn't
etched
think
in
about
my
it.
memory. But next time you run into me, do at least say hello.
Okay. Well, let's see what we have to do here either way, and
Don't get yourself killed chasing
I
glory.
guess I could do this first.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing. Take this. Let's go.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die.
Yeah. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious. Time to act. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. This territory is ours. But That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Let's go.
Okay. Highway circle Janus fights? Yeah, a mixture of stuff to do on the side, basically. With Daisy the next summer war, but... Oh, come on.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Fight! This area will make a fine addition to our territory!
Our allies are doing well. Rough. Get going. All my might. Must stay sharp. Take this. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. I have defeated an enemy officer. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. We fight. All my might. Count one. Take that. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. It's not over yet. Looking rough.
Well, it might be over.
Looking rough. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Going down.
Alright. Feels like I'm playing zone there. Sort of, but... we'll be fine. You know what? I'll just restart.
Take this!
I also wasn't parrying either. Against it.
officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's get serious.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. Looking rough. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. All my might.
Okay. So yeah, we got this, huh?
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Okay, at least we're making it through now. Anyways, I guess I'll save the rest of the main story for tomorrow, Edge. Well, next time I stream, because I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Okay, we got the bases. We'll see though.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
At least I can at least have conversations with these people. Or see what's happening next.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive.
He seems like a character.
So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself.
Okay, I guess I'll do one more battle for this main story. Just so I can put myself in the 4-hour mark and such.
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Okay. Yeah, I thought we would finish chapter 1 a lot sooner,
Maybe
honestly,
the
but...
yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
But this is a lot longer than I thought it would be, all of it. Not that that's a bad thing. Just didn't expect it to be this way. I also don't mind at the same time. Anyways. Done. Indeed. Anyway, let's do this battle and then I'll call it the stream, regardless.
Shall we start?
Hans is the Yellow Turbine's headquarters. In this battle, we will likely be taking on their main force. However, see word that leader Zhang Xiao has been spotted in the enemy camp. Yeah. Flexibility in fighting, huh?
I'd say so.
Am I buying the Switch 2 day one? Not me. I really don't have much reason to get the Switch 2 at this point. And Smash is a bygone era that will not entice me to get it.
I'd say so.
Yeah. Which, here's the thing. Actually, the Switch 2, I'm actually okay with it being a Switch 2 instead of anything innovative. Because we know what happened the last time when they went from the Wii to Wii U. Not that they got success with the Switch. I think making it a Switch 2 is actually the right call. But yeah, all that said, the main thing I'm excited for at the moment is literally Mario Kart, but it'll be a while before then. Well, it'll be a bit before I actually commit to getting a Switch 2. Well, it's also because of other expenses I have to take care of now, because, well, I actually bought a car today, so that's gonna do a decent job. It's not that I needed a new car per se. I mentioned it a few times, but it's more the fact that one of my mom sort of totaled one of our cars near the end of last year in an accident, unfortunately. Which we could have possibly repaired the car, but it's gonna cost a lot to repair it to where my dad's just gonna sell it, and two, we're gonna get a new vehicle. We were probably gonna need a new vehicle anyways at that point, which unfortunately my dad can't do because insurance issues with coverage and such on the vehicles. So it's sort of on me to sort of get the car to help them out and such. Which, I mean, like I said, my Toyota 2011 Camry is fine. No problems with it, but I wouldn't mind upgrading, so yeah. And then I plan to go to EVO this year too, so there's also that as well. Which, the car stuff is gonna take a good chunk out of my wallet, but I should still have enough for EVO and such. Anyways, I'll be right back. I actually need to use the restroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. But yes, I do want to go to Evo this year for once, actually. So I'm gonna try for that. I should be able to, because, well, I am closer to my scene, so I could probably get a ride from someone. But if not, I should be able to drive on my own. I just need to know where to stay and such. Because this is gonna be my first time traveling out of state in over a decade, to say the least. I do want to go Evo this year. Definitely entering Street Fighter 6, and I'll probably enter Save the Wolves as well.
I'm counting on you.
Probably.
Go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
Let's go. We will lead the attack. Punch through the enemy formation and secure the central stronghold.
Okay.
We march at once.
How much I secured the other stuff for?
Looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march!
We'll see now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward! Let's go. Yellow Turbans, bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more.
The battle is growing ever more strenuous for us. We must seek a solution. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot hold out for much longer. We have captured the central area! The Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a potent force. This needs to concern Lord Dong Zhuo.
The enemy
I will
officer
take down Zhang
has been
Jiao
defeated.
myself! We march at once!
A fool, unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
Now, how will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
Okay.
This cannot be! How are there so many enemy soldiers?
The enemy officer has
Just
been
show them
defeated.
our strength. Do not fear. Fight them as equals.
Okay. Anyways, you think you'll go this year, though?
How can this be?
For Evo and all?
We're evenly matched. Still,
God damn it.
keep your guard up. Retreat! We cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought onto Lord Dong Zhuo.
Yeah, I just wondered if you had any plans to go this year. For Evo and all.
Heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. You're all but beasts who pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, I mean, actually
The enemy
gotcha.
officer has been defeated.
And Ireland. Okay, yeah. That's fair enough.
Let's have our army advance. Let's go. On the advance. Crush all who stand in our way. All my might. Dominate them.
Taken our homes. Cannot let John Jones, the Marauder, get away!
Oh boy.
Take this! Here! Let's get serious. Have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens. Hunter down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gather your strength. We shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
Damn. We're in danger.
All right, time to charge. I, Joel Sars, will rush forth like a whirlwind. Advance now!
Take this. So Dong Chuo's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they
The
brazenly
enemy officer
fight under the government's
has been
banner.
defeated. Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on this battlefield?
The enemy officer
You must do so.
has been defeated.
Hold your heads high. Let's go. Fight with courage. And march with pride. We do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands. Take it! There we go. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This isn't over. They're pushing back. We need to dig deep. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
Take this. What took you so long? Hurry up and help me. There we go. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Working hard.
The enemy officer
You
has
have
been
my
defeated.
approval.
Okay, need to actually get some healing now.
Let's go.
Take this.
My race is run for now. When a battle ends,
Damn.
and corpses strewn about are those of the weak.
That sucks. Don't want it to work. I feel the same. I think I'm just gonna restart from. I'll restart from here.
Gather your strength, for we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
All right, time to charge. I, Pulsar, will rush forth like a whirlwind. Advance, now!
I will break it! You take this! Got this! So Dong Zhuo's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
The enemy officer. All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
If you wish to impose your will on the battlefield, well, then you must do so with a blade.
Looking rough. Hold your heads high. Fight with courage. And march with pride. We do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
When a battle ends, any corpses strewn about are those of the weak.
We march at once!
A fool. Let's go. Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
Now, how will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
This cannot be. How are there so many enemy soldiers? Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not fear. Fight them as equals.
Okay.
Take this. Looking rough. Can't even withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Huh? You a volunteer? I welcome the help, but I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
Retreat! We cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought into Lord Dong Zhuo! The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds! You are all beasts who pillage and plunder! You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins!
Got this!
We're evenly matched. Keep your guard up. All my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
No choice but to retreat. Let's get serious. Tables turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Take this.
Looking rough.
Got this.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Claim another victory in the name of my brother!
Get ready to be brought down.
Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. So, the nuisance is gone. Then let's have our army advance. On the advance.
Okay, I need some healer anyway.
Let's go. Crush all who stand in our way.
Good thing we got this base, huh?
He has taken our homes. We cannot let Dongzhou, the Marauder, get away!
Okay, I'm going back to our ally.
Have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens. Let's go. For your strength, we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
Oh boy.
Alright, time to charge! I, Joestar, will rush forth like a whirlwind!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Dongzhou's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? Then you must do so with a blade.
Ah, you would fight me then? I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
Okay, this is a bad idea.
Fight with courage and march with pride. We do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We're on the back foot? There must be a way to make a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now this
The
is
enemy
a problem.
officer has
How
been
shall I
defeated.
rid myself of this annoyance?
I think there's a GG here.
Take this. Got this. Let's get serious. Take that.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Turn the tables.
When a battle ends, any corpses strewn about are those of the weak.
Nobody's gonna realize where all the army's after. I'm not sure about previous games, but this game, they definitely mean business to say the least. Let's try from here. Oh, you always do.
Gather your
Gotcha.
strength, for we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak. The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. Let's go. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
All right, time to charge. I, Joe Song, will rush forth like a whirlwind. Advance now!
Take this. So Dong Chuo's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up has been defeated.
Ah, you fight me then. I'll have you know that I am fairly strong. All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so?
Infested.
You don't look like a
The enemy
villain to me.
officer
As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? You must do so with a blade.
Okay.
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage. And march with pride. We do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
God damn.
Take this. This isn't over.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
Take this. This appears to be as far as we go. I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But you might.
Blue Gauntlet, sick.
Perhaps that is the difference between you and us.
What took you so long? Hurry up and help me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our ranks can match
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I'm gonna make sure we keep this.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Help me? That's grateful.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
You are working hard. Good. You have my approval. I have slain the
Yeah, so
enemy
those
officer.
games enemy styles. It's pretty sick. It is sick. I might as well just use it here.
We are now
The enemy officer
right then.
has been defeated.
Let's go pay them back in full.
Take this.
Let's go.
Let us join with Dong Chuo's army. The battle should be nearing its end.
I'm gonna take back my ring.
Take this.
This territory
Everyone wait.
is ours.
I must assess the situation.
Let's go.
Oh, that's so lame. It'd be like that sometimes. We'll try to simply take over a few more bases for ourselves. Cause I also do need more healing items as well.
Take this.
Might as well wipe out as many people as I can here. 1K. Nice.
This territory is ours.
But yes, I am an army of one.
Let's go.
Ooh, got a trophy for it. Cool. Anyways, now I go on with the attack. Had to make sure I had a good support before we can actually proceed onward. Well, this should be fun. Strike Force? For the Dynasty Warriors game? Oh dude, it's this guy. I think any enemies consists of form a large force.
Trample them underfoot. Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now. Crush, trample, and dominate them.
Let's get serious.
Wow. That is a horde. This is going to be fun.
All my might.
Do not fear.
For we are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy. All my
Could
might.
it be? Must we face him here as an enemy? You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. I must do my part as the leader, for the sake of all.
No way.
All my might.
The yellow turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
So, it was you, Zhao Zhao. We have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
Hope that we could be comrades. I suppose it was too much to wish for.
This should do it!
All my might.
Enemy officer.
This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
Okay, he's up here. Oh boy. And then to execute a grand tactic. Hey listen, long time no see. And welcome to the stream as well. Also, congrats on your engagement with your. Whoa. Yeah, your engagement with your current what? Of your fiance. I know I'm pretty late on that, but yeah, on that. But yeah, this game's pretty legit, I'd say.
Guess I'll have to fall back. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stormy. Walk in the shout.
Hope everything's going well, dude, since I haven't heard from you in a while, to say the least. Hope all's been well.
Believe that the heavens are with us. The Yellow Turbans will not falter against some tyrant.
Let's get serious.
So yeah, overall, I'm liking the game so far.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. This isn't over. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Okay, there we go.
The enemy officer.
How much can I expect from a Dynasty Wars games? Definitely.
Not lost. Not yet.
Like,
Just hang on.
it's definitely a lot of what you expect, to say the least, but it's also fun in its own right as well.
Let's go.
At least for me, it's fairly refreshing compared to what I'm sort of used to seeing from this game too. Anyways, I do need help though.
Take this. Looking rough.
I wasn't expecting to get this game honestly, but the more I saw this game, the more it seems pretty interesting. Custom character mode. It's a separate protagonist with the nameless character, but I like how he looks though, so I don't mind this much personally. But that's gonna vary for everyone.
This territory is ours. Looking rough.
Anyways, I need some healing items. I'm also playing on hard, so things are a little harder than they probably need to be. But I thought it'd be a good challenge all in all.
Let's go.
Okay. This one is actually, yeah, I heard Dynasty Wars 9 was where it was at its lowest. But this game, I would say, does a lot to try to bring it back to what it was before at one point. There's even a parry mechanic now in the game, so a bit of depth in its combat. A lot more than before, for sure. Like, still a hack and slash, primarily.
Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us? Lord Zhangjia, please, escape while we hold them off. Cannot perish here.
I suppose you're right.
We are not done yet. All my might.
Ow, of course he escaped. Well, if you want, though. Do you have a favorite family?
Well,
I'm still sort of a stranger to this series, I'll admit, with the three, so I'm not sure who I joined yet. But I'll figure it out as I go. This is my first actual Dynasty Warriors game, if I'm being honest. So I'm not too sure. All things considered. I guess we'll see as we continue this game. But I am having a good time with this one for sure. Yeah, I guess I can max out this tree first. Okay. Horse customization, that's type 2. I'm not sure too much about the horse customizations, but... Well, I literally just started on this game tonight, so... Yeah.
We have defeated Zhang Zhao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive. I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhang Jiao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Not quite, but not wrong either. Zhang Jiao did not have power. Not enough to move the heavens with his own hands, at least. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder.
Yeah, this game is a prequel of Source, I believe, so you get to see some characters that existed are probably going to be younger in this game.
So those without
Probably.
strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
Yeah. And this is our silent pro tag, and he sees smoke.
Incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Well, that was a pretty eventful battle, to say the least, tonight. Or, even though I'm still on chapter 1, which it seems like these chapters are going to be fairly lengthy anyways. So all that said, I think that's enough for tonight. Because holy shit, it's almost been 5 hours. But I think I've done enough, to say the least, tonight. But, at the very least, I am having a good time with this game. At the very least. Oh well. Anyways, I guess with how late I stayed up, I probably won't stream Monday, just because. But I'll definitely be streaming this game again sometime this week. As long as I'm not going to Street Fighter 6 and all that, but we'll figure it out in due time. Anyways, I do see Sensei's on, so I'm gonna send a raid to him. But yeah. I definitely want to continue this game, so I'll be live again sometime this week, but we'll see. But regardless, we're gonna stop by. Thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.